Hello! I apologize for the late start. Today is Mama Bold's birthday, so I was, just getting back from a restaurant. So, forgive me for that. But we are here now. Oh, I forgot to add those. I need to do that still. Okay. Hello, Plague Bunny. Hello, Seth. I see. That's going to be a problem. That is good enough for me. Alright. Put that away now. How is it? Hello, man. So far, so good. Had an interesting martini today. It was not what I was expecting. It was a basil martini, but it was not my typical. I don't think it was gin. I think it was a vodka martini, but it was different. It was very interesting. Not interesting in a bad way, but just interesting. No notification in YouTube? I don't know? Ooh. Was it good? Fucking love caramel. Okay, so there's a little bit different since the last you saw it. It looks like a big baseball cap, but that's because it hasn't been molded into the correct shape yet. It is supposed to be a little bit rounder than this is going right now, so let me try and flatten it out a bit. I think the liner came out really nice in this. I do still have to add the tag, which I'm going to do right in the back, which should be pretty easy to do. But first we have to do the button, and before I do the button, I realized I have forgotten to add the vent holes. So, we're going to do that first. And then I will talk about the remaining project at hand. It looks accurate. I mean, I tried! As best I could, and I mean, again, it is... I mean, it is it's supposed to be Courage the Cowardly Dog themed for anybody who's just tuning in. So, let's do the button. I really like how the liners come out on this. I think it looks nice, personally. And it should hold up rather well, because it's rough out leather. Instead of just being straight suede. So basically... To explain the difference between suede and rough out, this is the flesh side of like a regular piece of full tan, full grain leather, chrome tan specifically. But this is essentially the same stuff that they make like work boots out of. Work boots are usually made out of rough out because it's more durable, it's stronger, it's more waterproof. Because it's the inner layer, it's where the fur. Technically, this would be where the fur was when it was shaved. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be bullshitting, but I was led to believe that, and I think that's accurate. I will be the first to admit, if I'm wrong, I will accept that. But I'm 99% sure that that's accurate, and I do know that work boots are made out of rough out for that reason, because of the durability. Now, does that mean this has to be cleaned like a sneaker? Kind of. You would oil this the same that you would oil regular leather. Suede is completely different. So, suede is actually the mid layer of leather. So, with rough out leather, it's the whole hide, right? From the inner layer all the way to the outer layer. With suede, it's only the outer layer and the mid layer. So it's thinner and it's... Oh, chat's not working on screen? Is it not? I can see it. Hold on. Oh, is it? It might just be delayed. I apologize for that. But yeah, so suede is a mid layer essentially. So it's weaker, it's more flexible, but it is a lot easier to get ruined. Usually you see a lot of high-end things be made out of it, things that don't get regular, normal, like, wear and tear. Or something that would only receive wear and tear on, like, a gentle nature. Like, you'll see couches made out of suede, if it's real leather, that is. And those, because most of those aren't actual real leather, but... Hi, Hype! I have been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Oh! Wait, actually, I'm actually curious, because I don't... Because I know it's an American cartoon. Did you... Super off-the-wall question, Hype. Did they have Courage the Cowardly Dog in Germany? In the 90s? And then 2000s era? Like, I genuinely don't know. Do this like this. Because, you know, if they don't or didn't, this theming might not make sense to you. And if that's the case, then think Peaky Blinders instead. Because it's kind of the same hat. God, wouldn't that be crazy if... Well, I know he died, but... Wouldn't it be crazy if Eustace Bagge was fucking Thomas Shelby? I know that can't be, but it would be funny. So, the husband in that show, in the cartoon, is what his hat is what we're essentially making right now. And then, after that, I guess I could mention kind of what we're doing. I've been a busy bee today at work, since it's not been particularly busy for me. I've been working on the next commission a little bit, which is a wallet, which I know I said I don't really do very often, but it's a wallet for Josh. Which is another regular YouTuber that we have. He asked me for a wallet just after you asked for the hat, Blake Bunny, so his has been on the list for quite some time. So I've got that. Your hat would be done right now, but I wanted to do this on stream. Because I thought it would look... You would get the idea better. That is not correct. Okay, so stitch it once with regular leather lace, and then we're gonna cut that. This is just a temporary stitch to kind of hold it in place. I haven't had the opportunity to tune into you either in a while, Hype, and I apologize for that. It is good to see you, as always. I have not forgotten. I do still have something on my list for you as well, Hype. But that will come in due time. I technically still have Maze that I have to finish as well. If I could pick up this needle and not... I don't know why I am struggling. I should be properly caffeinated. I had a cappuccino just moments ago. I will, as soon as he gets home from school. Thank you for popping in, Hype. It's always good to see you. Also, hi, Kehoe. Yes, there has been progress. We now have a full hat. That's not what I want. Oh, in the hole. There we go. Wait, hold on. I have to do some quick maths here because I think I got this number wrong. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and we've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, that should match. Weird. Alright, I need to go a little bit more brutal on this. Give me the good old poker. Well, that's interestingly not sticking to where it needs to be sticking. May have to reseal that. It's not wanting to stay. That's okay. That is quite okay. Oh, I'd also like to point out that I finally fixed the thumbnail issue. No more temporary thumbnail for the hat. So that's a bonus. Bonus duck. So now we have a proper thumbnail for this one, and I've also got a proper thumbnail for the next, which is coming soon. This stream, potentially. I honestly speaking, do not have a lot left to do on this hat, which is why this is kind of a multi-stream today, which is ironic, because that's what the thumbnail has been, and I'm not doing that this time. We will be starting in on... and I'll show it. I've been working on it. In just a moment here, I'll show it as soon as I finish this. A wallet design for a trifold wallet. So that's... Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know how I feel about Nintendo right now with the whole, $80 a cartridge thing, but I do enjoy the older games. I wish that they didn't, do what they're doing. That being said, I have been... Speaking of games, I have been absolutely enthralled with the new Outer Worlds. So, I'm not particularly happy that Spacer's Choice is gone, because it wasn't the best choice, but god damn it was it Spacer's Choice. And before anyone asks, yes, I did pay for the extra, because it lets you have a pet Sprat and also a Moon Man hat. Would you feel better if the $80 carts tasted better? Yes. You know what? If they made the $80 cartridges taste like whiskey, I'd consider it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I am a big proponent of physical hardware. I really like when you get an actual game cartridge and not just a CD to like Steam or some shit. I don't like that everything's gone online, because at a moment's notice, if the company gets sued and goes belly up or whatever, you've lost all of your games. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And well, who cares what I think? But I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like that Nintendo can brick your console at any point if you modify it, right? I paid for it. I should be able to do whatever the hell I want with it. I get, you know, piracy's bad and all that. Don't steal games. That's not what I'm suggesting. I just don't want a mega corporation to have full control over my thing. I don't know. I'm not particularly happy that everyone's decided to go the way of EA. You know what I mean? It's kind of iffy as of late. At the risk of getting in trouble with YouTube, I agree with that. Besides, we don't call it piracy in these parts, we call it privateering. I was a privateer once. That's absolutely fair. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the early days of like DVD, where like you could go to any parking lot in the US and there'd be somebody in the back selling like used movies out of the back of their car with very clear like day one releases that were recorded in a movie theater. I think that's how I witnessed Spider-Man 3, if I'm being honest with you. For the first time, I should say. That's absolutely hilarious. You know what would be fucking hilarious? If somebody bought one of those Redbox machines, installed it in front of a, like, just any grocery store, and just sold rented bootlegs in it. I would be hilarious. I mean, there's almost no overhead with it, though. If you have one machine, and I don't think you could call it Redbox, though, so you'd need to come up with something more clever. Pirate Box? No, that's too obvious. I'm more of an ideas man. I'm not so good with the names. But you get my point. Honestly, yeah. much one of those machines costs? Just to, I think it would be neat to have in your house, like in like a man cave kind of situation, to store your DVDs in. Like every once in a while, you're like, you know, I want to rent this DVD, or I want to go get a DVD, and then you go to your personal red box and pull it out. I think that'd be neat. They need one that does VHSs too, but I don't think they ever made that. It would also have to be massive. Or otherwise it'd only be like 2 or 3 tapes in it. Whew. 600 for a dead machine. I don't know about that. That's a bit expensive. Did Blockbuster have a VHS vending machine? I don't think so. At least not to my recollection. Well, the hard part is finding one, right? Because they've all but disappeared. And then the other thing is you have to figure out how to make the software work without online mode, you know? Oh, they don't ship them? Where are they located? No, they're genuinely... Rose, when's the last time that you saw a red box? Oh, Wisconsin. Ooh. Well, you know what? I actually do want to go to Wisconsin, unironically. I want to go and visit the Kenosha AMC assembly plant, because that's where my Nash was built way back in the day. I know it's abandoned now, but you can I still have the address of it, and it would just be neat to kind of drive by it in the Nash. Hello, Zila. Wait, you genuinely have a red box near you still? Because they've all but disappeared. Like, at least around me, all the machines are just gone now. Don't know if everybody got the same idea, but yeah, they're all gone. I'm not sure if I said it, so I'll say it again just in case. What's up, Zila? Alright. Well, I guess just... mine doesn't have them anymore. I mean, okay. I do too. Kind of. All the city ones are gone, but even like where my house is actually at in the countryside, it's not. It's gone, right? They're gone, and the service has been gone for a long time. You can't rent movies out of those anymore. And if you do have a working one, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure at this point, that's just an SCP that you're interacting with. I hate hand sewing buttonholes. They're the worst. So good luck. Hey, El. If I can find them. There it is. Okay. And Plague Bunny, before you say anything, yes, I understand that this is black. I will be using the brown thread, which I don't have much left of. But this is a... Well, that's good to hear. Sorry, you don't like how things are going. Anyway, what I was saying before I got sidetracked, the reason I'm using the black here is as a guide, and it'll also allow the glue to kind of adhere a little bit, and I'm gonna pull the black out of it. This is all just a sort of temporary thing so I can beat the hell out of it and make it flat. Find that last damn hole. There it is. Odd. I don't know how that got all mixed up, but it did. I've been considering getting back into like learning like proper handwriting. I wanted to buy an old ink pen set and getting better at writing. Because my handwriting is also atrocious. Time to use this new rawhide hammer. There we go. It should be good enough. I'm going to cut this. rethread it with... well, that's good enough. Let's let that set, actually. Because I still have to attach the air holes. This is going to end up there. Okay, I used to like writing stories a lot. It's been a long time since I've written anything down, aside from chicken scratch notes for projects. Good old railway spike. You know, one of these days I actually have to play Undertale. I've still never played it. I know nothing of it. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Put that back up there. I'd be lying if I said I've never played Earthbound. Because I haven't. I knew... just because of the memes, I know about the long dog, and I know about the storekeeper. Temmie, I think. Temmie, I think it's Temmie. Those are the only two characters I know. Well, and because of a really old animation, Genderless Child, and how he might be a giraffe. I'm pretty sure that's not related at all. No, I've never played Earthbound. Earthbound is that Mother? Is that Mother 3? Or, I'm sorry, not Mother 3. Is that the Mother series? Because I remember buying back in the day, an old American translated Game Boy Advance cartridge with Mother 3 on it. Because they only came out in Japan. I'm pretty sure that's Earthbound, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Want to know the real reason why I've been hesitating on doing this? I forgot to measure before we started. And, I'd be lying if I wasn't a fair bit nervous. Because now if I fuck up, I have to start over. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of Sans. And the other one that likes spaghetti. Papyrus? Yeah, Papyrus. So these are a ½ inch in between. No one says it like that? What do you mean? Am I not saying it right? How are you supposed... Papyrus? But... That's not... It's not how you pronounce papyrus. Why is it said that way? Why is it said papyrus? Papyrus. Papyrus? Is it papyrus or papyrus? You can't get mad at me. I've never played this fucking game, okay? Let's say here. Right? Because if I put the nugget on top, yeah. What am I doing? I have a hat here I can measure. It's like 2 inches down. Okay, so let's try that instead. Let's measure that differently. Let's try that. That would be roughly here-ish. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm not gonna actually eyeball it when I apply them, but I'm just trying to look Eyeballing it, but rough speaking. Oh, shit. As I knock it down. Rough estimate here, but approximately that's where that would sit. On baseball caps, usually the first two don't have. Usually these two are not existing, and it's just the back ones, which I can also do. But I think that it wouldn't hurt to have the extra vent holes. Again, it is a leather hat, and this will unfortunately be quite warm. So I'm okay with this. I like this. I'm gonna go ahead and commit to it. And well, let's hope for the best. Can I get that in there? No. Do I have a piece of wood or something I can throw in there that I won't? Piece of leather, maybe? Something? Anything? That'll do. Piece of scrap leather. It's 3 1/4 down from the middle. Right. Damn thing fell off. Okay. Yeah, that's like right in the middle. No kidding. Okay, actually I landed that one right. Not trying to do that. Might fit softer touch. What was that again? It was, I think 3 1/4. Yeah, 3 1/4. That's what I've decided is a good number, 3 1/4. not in the middle, though. I'm doing my best to make this as symmetrical as possible, but you must understand that this is still handmade, so there will be mistakes. More hole to cut. And once again, I have to thank this old railway spike anvil. It has served me well for many years. Quarter. Actually, like, spot on. Okie dokie. I'm actually gonna leave that out because I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, just about got them in place. Well, that was on the floor. Grab a different one. Oh, the shrink's a little too far. That didn't work. We'll both hold it now, okay? All right, and that's going to be roughly how that looks. I have to obviously set the rivets, but, you know. By the way, Plague Bunny, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. So please don't take this the wrong way. You have a big ass head. Because Farley and I were messing with this, and when he was down this weekend, and you have a pretty big head. No offense. But, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. And that failed tremendously. Okay. I only say that because my head is like almost a full size smaller than yours, so I did try it on, and I kind of swim in it. Again, no, you know, not meant to be offensive in any way. Just saying, you have kind of a larger sized schnoggin. If it makes you feel better, Vogel's got like 3 times the size of a head of you, so you know, maybe I just have a tiny head. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. I had issues setting this before. I'm pretty sure you didn't. And the good news is if you did, do you do leather carving? I do, in fact, do leather carving. Anyway, Plague Bunny, the good news is if you did by chance give me the wrong sizing, it's a really easy fix. We just have to cut down the size of the inner band and sew it up smaller. Super easy fix. But I'm pretty sure you gave me the right measurement because I had you do it twice. But like I said, if it isn't, for whatever reason, if I give you a dumb way to do it, we can fix it. I have to try and come up with like a clever way of doing this. Honestly, that might work. That might work. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but this might work. I'm trying to figure out how to get these to compress. I don't have the right setting tool per se. Well, hold on. That might work, actually. Hold on, this might work. Worked a little bit. Now, if only I had something to like a. Do I have a pass through? No. Maybe. Hold on. I'm trying to get creative here. If I had a pass through, this would be a lot easier. I don't think I do. But what I do have, a nice chunk of leather here. And now that it's kind of like where it's supposed to be, and that's one. I can't believe that worked. But yes, drawing back there, yes, Nathan, I do in fact do leather carving. The next project will involve quite a bit of that. Which I did not explain at all other than I'm making a wallet. So, we'll get to that, I promise. I don't have a lot left to do on this hat. Setting these rivets, tooling a shape for the tag, and then about it. Oh, and sewing the button on. Which, I mean, once the button's on, and then I'm gonna wet mold it a little bit. I'm gonna try and shape it to be a little less bulbous. Okay, I need a bigger punch. That one should do, I think. this not... Okay, what size is this? That does fit just barely. So I actually want to go up from there. Do I have a 6? I don't think so. I can look. Well, hold on. I do! Shit, okay. Bet. Okay, now I need the wrong tool for the job. Fuck. This is not an easy... easy task. That is very not correct. Poker. Try and fix this one to be kind of the right place because it didn't get stuck underneath. It should have. Let's tuck it. Alright. This is working. Not easily, but it is working. I can't believe it's working, but it is. So... here we are. When in doubt, eat the hell out of it, I guess. Where'd that big 6 go? Speed. Damn it. Okay. All right. Okay, and now we're gonna flatten you down. Where did that go? There it is. down enough. Okay, 3 down, 3 to go. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, as I've just realized this hasn't been on stream for the majority of it, so I'll kind of walk you through what I have to do. Because these did not come with appropriate sized setting tool. And I tried to look online, and I could not find the setting tool for these. So, to walk you through what I'm doing, I've already punched the hole. I have them set in place. And what I'm having to do is, I'm going in, I'm taking an oversized hole punch, and I'm not cutting anything, but I'm just, on the table I've got a piece of 5-ounce leather that I'm pressing the nice shiny piece into so it doesn't get damaged. Show what's under there. I'm setting it in here, pressing down just gently to kind of get the fabric to kind of lay around the rivet. And then I'm taking an oversized star punch, which is number BW14 from US Stamps. I don't know if it's old or not. And I am just starting the rivet by pounding the heck out of it and imprinting into the leather. And then I'm taking the wrong sized punch, setting that on there because it's round, just gently starting it to curve, and then taking the other side, the flat side, and having at it. So it doesn't stick up in any way. And then it doesn't get damaged on the outside. Why this is working? I'll never know. But it is. And therefore, we don't complain. One more to go. Oh, and by the way, Plague Bunny, I thought these were copper. I read them wrong. They're listed as rose gold. No, I don't know why they're rose gold, because they're very clearly copper, but that's fine by me. If they want to be rose gold, I'm not going to judge their preferences. We don't do that here. It does actually sound pretty fancy. And there we go. Those are now all set. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the anvil down now because it don't need to be up here. And I'll go ahead and put the rest of this box away as we no longer need it. Okay, back to the fun part. And by fun part, I'm lying. Because this is not going to be fun. Yeah. So if you're curious, Plague Bunny, that's all that's left of the thread. We just barely have enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then some. This should hopefully be enough. I can do this a couple more times, but
50 past by the
seems like majority of the project was just kind of like that, just enough thread, just enough liner. Yeah, I mean, hey, it was meant to be, right? That's a good way to look at it. Just having the right amount meant this was meant to happen in the way that it happened. I do have extra liner, but not enough to do a whole nother hat, but I definitely have enough to do repairs if need be in the future. Within reason. Which is another thing. If anything that I make you becomes damaged in any way, and this is just going out in general, I do offer repairs at no cost. You just have to, unless the leather needs to be completely replaced, and then it's just at the cost of the leather. I don't charge for labor on that because it's my craftsmanship, so that's my quality. I want to make sure it's in good standing, essentially. So, you know, if anything does happen, hopefully it doesn't, but I cover damages. All you gotta do is ship it back to me, and if I have to replace leather, then you have to pay for the leather. But barring that, I'll just fix it. I promise you, this hat will live, probably outlive you. As long as you take care of it. Right? I mean, obviously, it's, if you let it sit in water and it rots, you know, that's, I mean, that's a whole different issue. Right. I'll still fix it, but I will scold the hell out of you. And if that's your thing, getting yelled at by a kobold, then I mean, hey, by all means. But ideally, don't let it sit in stagnant water. Okay, I need the glove. The only thing I cannot guarantee, which I will still repair if you send it to me, because I do have issues with some of the hardware. I don't know if I still have it. The bag that I made for Farley, I actually had a clip break. One of the like D-ring clips. Like I don't know if I have one at the ready, but I actually had. I don't know where I put the broken one. Which is interesting to look at. The clip itself actually broke, like the metal. Which is funny that the leather was stronger than the metal. Also, just because I think I need to kind of do the YouTube thing every once in a while, if you are watching and you are not subscribed, you should be. I actually, I had 2 bots, I'm assuming they're bots, I'm hoping they were bots, unsubscribed from me, so I actually lost subscribers this last week. So, slightly sad. But, you know, I don't bite. Subscribe. Okay, that's a lie. I bite. But only in self-defense. Oh, I can guarantee you it's copper. So the worst thing that's going to happen, Plague Bunny, is they're going to turn green. Like matter of fact. Wait a minute. They don't taste like pennies. There's copper in it. I think it's copper bronze. Yes. Yes, Chris, it was. I had to use my prospector tooth. Why can I not get this to push through? Listen, Chris, if you're mad at me for being, you know, thorough, I don't know what to tell you. That being said, that is something that Farley hates that I do. It's also how I tell if motor oil's bad. If it tastes like gas, something's wrong. Don't do as I do, by the way, chat. It is not healthy to ingest motor oil. Just FYI. Well, okay, so let me tell you something interesting. So, if the hat that you have is starting to get worn out, what you can do is an old mountain man thing, where you sacrifice the original piece, you take it apart by the seams, and you cut new leather to match the original pattern, and then you sew it back together. What does motor oil taste like? You'll be mad at me if I say dinosaurs. Realistically, motor oil just tastes like... How do I explain it? It's got its own taste. Have you ever had petroleum jelly get in your mouth? Because, like, it's like that flavor with, a, liquidy kind of feel. It coats the roof, it coats your mouth. But you shouldn't drink it. Like, you know, don't fully ingest it. I don't. You know, I'll make it clear, I do not ingest motor oil. But just a little taste on the tongue, it, you can taste the gasoline. And gasoline tastes... Well, I'll be real, it tastes like moonshine. But not the good kind, like the kind that make you go blind. So if you taste gasoline, it's bad. This is actually kind of difficult. I kind of hate how difficult this is. But it's all for the final product to look good, right? Ideally. Well, no, I mean, okay, so the glove is actually the only thing that helps because I can get a grip on these small needles. They're, a long time ago, I used to use what's called a quilting, needle puller, which was a little silicone disc that you could fold over on the needle to get a better grip. And over time, the wax from the thread has coated these gloves. So these are the best needle pullers I've ever had. Which is why the fingers are so black in comparison to, like, you know, what color the gloves used to be. And plus, I can do that and they stick together, which is important. And they also save my joints, I will say. Pulling on that thread is pretty harsh. And if you're curious why I only use one, I need the dexterity of the other one. But when it gets real bad, I do have help. I have some leather fingers, as they would be. One for my thumb and one for my index finger, so that I can pull thread without having it dig in. These were made out of necessity because I was starting to lose the other finger. They're very, very basic. It's just a, like, turned inside out kind of satchel. Knuckle highs. God damn it. I guess. No, I agree with it. I like it. It's funny. You're good. I will forever call them knuckle highs now. Did I fuck this up? 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, shit, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. Uh-oh. I miscounted. Fuck. Okay, no problem. I can fix this. Shit. I was wondering why it was pulling so tightly. Okay, so here's what I have to do. Remove the needle. Time to get some ambidextrous fingers back. one. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, I can't say I don't always make perfect decisions on everything. Mistakes do happen. Today's lesson, you said. So what I forgot about with this pattern is every other. Do not snap. I need you to not snap. Every other. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Every other stitch is supposed to go in between. That makes no sense. It made sense to me, but it didn't come out right. So each panel on the top has 2 holes in it, and the third hole has to go behind the last stitching in between the 2. So it's basically 1, 2, skip, 1, 2, skip. So I just have to pull this last one out here, and then shouldn't be that difficult to fix. Okay. You know, it's a good lesson, you know, pay the fuck attention to what you're doing. On the right side, hey, should be easier to puncture the hole. Be a lot easier to sew this side. Just has to go through the hat button, and then same thing, wrap up. Okay. I have to kind of hold this in my lap for a second so I can fix this, as it's starting to pull its shape out of whack. I just gotta fix it real quick. Oh yeah, no. I can't tell you the amount of times I've stabbed myself by accident. More times than I care to admit. Also, yeah, totally did this on purpose, so that I could draw out the content on this video, and definitely didn't do it by accident because I'm a moron. Right. Promise I'm a professional. I've only been doing this, what, 20 years? Ah. Well, the bright side, with a Ren Fair costume, if it's kind of iffy, that's okay. Because Renaissance, I don't think that era was like the best at making clothing, because they still had the sleeves be a separate part of the bodice, because it they didn't know how to make them. So if it falls apart, it's only period. I'm almost back to where we were, and then this will be back on stream, I promise. I just wanted to get it kind of back up to some scale of correctness. Go. There we go. Okay. Now we're back on track. Okay. Let's go back on. Ah. And I managed to save the thread, so I don't have to worry about running out. Apart from me, has anyone played the new Outer Worlds game yet? Because I mean, I don't. I'm not looking for spoilers. I'm not looking to give spoilers, however. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't milk all of the content from the fucking beginner island. That's fair. I've still not played that game. I mean, that's a lot of games. You also just described the introduction to Outer Worlds 2 in the most basic way, but I mean, well, oops. Yes, in fact they do. Outer Worlds, the original Outer Worlds game, I'm not gonna get into ruining it, but it's all about corporate greed and the universe is dying and greed takes over. But you can save it. Also, one of the companies invents a drug that causes insanity and then says that they're not related to the drug and that it's space pirates, definitely space pirates, and not a psycho drug that's been made of grinding people up. Why will you not cooperate? There we go. Oh, also you can you can convert a space Christian to not be a space Christian anymore. That's not what they are. The OSI is definitely more like Scientology, but they have a very Christian feel in the game. Just because everything is like pearly white and pristine, and it's kind of funny that you can make somebody who is so sure about their life because of math question their life because it doesn't make sense. Oh, and then you can get them high. Like, really, really fucking high. Outer Worlds was such a good game. And the second one... okay, so I have my doubts about the second one. I think the first one, so far, is a little bit better. Although the second one did add in things that were missing from the first one, like a radio, a personalized radio so you can play it while you're walking, and also it included the ability to double jump, which is fucking awesome. However, it's got, I don't know, it doesn't have the sort of, like, corporations are taking over kind of feel. There isn't, like, blind, loyalist, like, idiots walking around like, the corporation would never hurt me kind of feel. It's different. I also understand it takes place afterwards, so that probably makes sense why, but... I love the game. It just is a very different feel. Well, congratulations! Now do it 20 more times. Yes. Radio like New Vegas. Also, Obsidian 100% picked fun at Bethesda's crappy space game that no one liked. I just think it's funny. Oh, you actually need to do like 7 in total or 7 more? I would say yes. It's still dystopian in a way though. There is still shit going on, like unlike the Bethesda game where they talk about wars going on and those already happened 10 years ago or some shit like that, and you just being some boring like miner versus a spacefaring person, they're like, oh yeah, the war is over, and then suddenly there'd be like a fucking nuke that goes off in the background. JK, actually it's still happening. Okay, 7 in total. So only 6 more. That's not bad. It only took you Oh. Well. Keep at it. You've got it. Basically, yeah. It's also got a lot of the same voice actors from New Vegas. And I can't help but hear fucking Dr. Zero. Almost said Dr. O, I know that's incorrect. In some of the characters' voices, and it's great. It's also the same voice that played Dr. Venture from Venture Bros, and I fucking love that show, so I can't help but love that voice actor. I keep meaning to rewatch Venture Bros. I fucking love that show. That one and Death Clock. I want to rewatch Death Clock at some point. Because that show was wild and fucking hilarious. Fucking... If I had a drink in my hand, I would say I would drink to that. I do not. But all the same, Prost. Why are you not acting right? Okay. Okay. I'm fighting the last couple of holes here. They don't want to act right. There we go. Down to my last few stitches. And then we get to do the fun part, which I've been kind of waiting on because, well, I kind of need Farley to come home for that, because he said that he was going to design the little doodle that I'm going to tool, and he has not done that yet. Because A, he's been down here, and also B, he's been kind of under the weather. So I didn't want to push him to do it. And if he still says no, then I'll just try and figure it out on my own. I'm not great at drawing, so I'll have to figure it out. But that's okay. Damn it. Okay, it's fighting me once again. Okay, last stitch. Last stitch. It's back through the same hole that we've already done. Well, I guess technically I have one additional stitch to do after this, but that's just a tie down stitch at that point. I'd like to point out, well, maybe I should finish this first before I jinx it. But I haven't broken a single needle on this entire hat. Why would I say that? Oh, I don't know, because I'm a glutton for punishment. That being said, the only thing I have left to stitch on isn't going to be difficult and will not rip a needle, because we're done with the button. The only hard part. Now, if you look inside, the very top of it has the liner on it. And we now have the button. I'm rather content with how that came out. Oh, right. I need a new flint. I forgot. I may have to step away for a second and see if I can locate my old Zippo. Because I don't have a flint in this lighter, and I need one. Maybe buy that next time I get paid. Let me try and be really, really quick. Which means, I'm gonna utilize the thing that I don't use very often. And I will be right back. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, I refilled it. Watch me catch my hand on fire. Oh. That's shocking. Okay, never mind. I didn't do that. Interesting. I have no idea how old the Zippo is, but I've had it a very long time. I have a Shocky lighter somewhere, actually. I don't care for it. I always forget to charge the damn thing. Well, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at that message that you sent, Seth. The Swedish bandolier. Okay. They don't hurt. I was curious. It's like getting zapped by a spark plug. It's not enough to really do anything. It's kind of irritating, you know? It's not a high enough power. Anyway, let me see if I can kind of start adjusting the shape of this to kind of be the hat, you know? That's a little bit better. It's not as bulbous and round. Wait. Oh yeah, no, all of those infomercials, the ones where you see the people doing like the stupid shit, yeah, that's all me. Especially if there's a warning label that says nah. Well, Plague Bunny, you think that's the hat? Relatively speaking? I mean... Nah, see, okay. I've never experienced something that hasn't grown back yet. Like when I stepped in lava that one time. My toe grew back. It's funny because that's actually a true statement. It did in fact grow back. I didn't lose it completely, but you know, I did fucking melt my foot. And it grew back. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, how about this? Barring the last little bit, which is gonna solely be me tooling a piece of leather. And then we're gonna dye it black and stitch it in. I am gonna show you guys what I've been working on today. How about that? No, I'm genuinely serious. You can ask Farley when he gets on. I was wearing sandals. Well, not any sandals. I was wearing Nike slides, and I may have been smelting some metal. Listen, wear shoes, all right? Wear closed-toed shoes when casting metal. Molten metal. Real fucking hot. I am fireproof to an extent. It was okay, in my defense, it was a hot day and I was melting fucking 2,000 degree metal, okay? I was hot, I wanted to wear comfortable goddamn shoes. My fucking bad! Alright. Was it an ear? Are you the reincarnation of Picasso? Okay. So there's a lot of paper here that doesn't make sense. Unless you know how to put it together. Hello, Farley. Okay, so. Oh, my bad, Far. Let me schmancer.
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe.
You should be able to hear me, no?
Yes. Now I
Okay.
can. Sorry, mine was probably a little messed up there.
Oh.
Is that better?
You know what I did too, Chris? More than once. Because I thought, well, what if I go in the other direction? No.
But yes, hello, honey.
Hello. You have not been able to witness that we are
Ooh,
basically done.
Look at that. Great work, babe.
So now all that's left is to put the logo in.
The Kobold. Looks sick. Good work.
Uh-huh. Now we just need the logo, which if I could get you to just do
Yes.
something.
Yes, I will.
I
I'm
can-
currently eating, but yes.
I know. I'm going to talk about the next project while you do that, and then I can just trace it off of my phone later.
Okay. If you hear anything in the background, I apologize. I've got the oven with some chicken tenders in it.
Schmummin'. If we hear your oven explode, does that cause for
You won't
concern?
hear it explode, but you'll hear the beep from my timer.
Huh. You know, to be fair, Plague Money, they pay people to do that. You did it for free. Anywho,
Oh, hold on. You said tried. Means probably didn't,
Anywho.
succeed.
This way? Yes. Okay, so this is the actual shell, which I still have modifications I need to do. Because we don't have a full design yet. But I do have the inner pocket, I would say 90% designed. So, this is for a trifold wallet. So this will go roughly like that. The reason it's a different size is because when you sew them together, when you fold the wallet, it naturally wants to curve in on itself. I've not made a trifold wallet before. I usually make bifold, so I had to do a little bit of research to figure out how to fucking do that. And it's not that difficult, to say the least. However, I do have a design that I have come up with. Base, pocket 1, pocket 2. And same thing on this side, the base. Pocket 1. Pocket 2. And then we've got the hidden pocket, which is, that's backwards. And then, last but not least, that piece for the ID to go in the middle. All in all, this wallet empty should be roughly a ½ inch thick, folded and empty. Which is, you know, a little bit more than ½ inch. I think I measured it at about 5.56. So it'd be roughly between my thumbs there, thick. Which is about as thick as my actual wallet is now, empty. So that's, I mean, that's fine. So what I'm thinking of doing on this, obviously you've got 1-2 pockets on both sides for storage purposes, and then there's also going to be a hidden pocket, quote unquote hidden. It's just an inner pocket. One side of the inner pocket, if I can figure out how to do it, is going to include a zipper for coins. I hope. Fingers crossed on that one. I have to double check, see if I can actually fit that. I need to see if I can get myself a micro zipper. I need... the zippers I have are fine, but I need one that's like super tiny. And I don't know if I can get my hands on those easily. So in lieu of that, if I can't do that, then it's not going to have it. Simple as that. But it's pocket, and then obviously you have the liner on the inside. Now, this wallet request, commission, whatever you call it, is going to be unique. So, I mean, I could do buttons, but the problem with using a button is, instead of a zipper, is this wallet will have buttons. Don't get me wrong, it's going to have a button on the main piece that folds it together. But if I use buttons on the inside, it's going to be sort of difficult to get it to keep the coins in unless I had like multiple buttons. So, no. Simple as that. Just no. And it's also not going to hold a lot of coins. It's maybe $1's worth of quarters, you know, or a couple dollars worth, $2, $3. Let me scooch this down. So let me get back to this. So this is the shell. On the shell, I'm going to be adding a couple of things on the inside. Obviously, this is where the money bills go. So money goes in. This is that pocket. Just to kind of give you guys an example, right? Right in the middle of this, I'm going to cut a line and stitch a patch onto this, so that way I can put an Apple AirTag.
Or some things.
Or, yeah, or similar tracking device. Doesn't have to be Apple. I'm basing it around Apple because that's what I was told. But there are other tags, tracking devices that can work. I don't have the design drawn onto this yet. However, on the other side, one thing I know that will be a constant, in the very center, I guess I didn't have to flip it over, because you can get the idea that each one of these is a separate section. In the very center panel is going to be a manta ray. Can we guess why? Because this is going to be themed around May Ray and Josh's fish, and what I really wanted to do, and this is why I asked you for a mole doodle. Instead of just doing like a round pocket to put the AirTag in, on the inner pocket here, I wanted to make a little super thin mole. And then the hole that the mole was coming out of would be the flap where you could shove the AirTag in. That was the idea.
Yeah, don't worry.
It doesn't need to be right now. It's a long ways coming. With that, there's other caveats to it. Now, my idea, and I wasn't really able to convey it to you via text, Farley, and I kind of wanted to, is I want to use some of this same material that we used on Plague Bunny's hat, because he wanted a darker color. Let me see if I have some. I might have something I cut out here, so I can give you an example. That'll work. That'll work too. Alright, cool. So, with this, right, let's say the actual piece is 6 ounce. I'm just giving an example. It might not be. It might be. It's probably going to be the 4 ounce. Anyway, so let's say this piece of 6 ounce, right, is the main shell, right? Well, I want to do a layer on all the areas that I'm tooling. This will lay over the top, this darker leather, and we'll stitch around it and sort of frame it. So that'll allow me to use a thinner piece of leather for the shell, with this going over the top of it. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Magnets are bad. It's also bad to keep magnets next to your phone if you keep it in that pocket. Or any other electrical device. I also am going to get the opportunity to use some of this here fancy stingray leather. I don't know what part of the stingray I'm going to use. Probably just something small down here. But this is going to be what I make the manta ray shape out of. I think that's effective. I have heard that stingray leather is unforgiving.
It'll probably be very rough to use.
We're gonna find out. But yeah, so that's our next project is this. So I have to get this kind of approved design-wise because we're still toying with things. I like the design that you came up with better than my original initial idea, and then I'll just add in a secret mole. And he also wanted to have me put like a kobold print somewhere on it or something. So I'll probably put a little hidden kobold somewhere in the wallet as well. Who knows? But yeah, this is essentially a kind of pseudo collab VTuber piece. So yeah. But yeah, you get the idea. That's well, bam, that's it. So we will be working on this one soon. As soon as I get the approved tooling design. And then I have to go through all of my thin leathers and see if I have. I hope I have black. If I have black in like half ounce, that would be brilliant. And I think I do actually. Hell yeah. I do. Let's see. Chat, does this half-ounce jacket have enough leather on it to make a wallet? Let's see. That looks like a nice piece. I think that'll fit.
Oh yeah.
Just means I have to take this one apart.
Like Bunny says, I still keep thinking about my head size.
I told him that he's got a big head.
It's okay, buddy. You and me in the big head club.
He's got a bigger head than you, though.
Yeah, but we both face the same difficulties.
To be fair, so does Focal. Focal has a massive fucking head.
Focal is just a big man, though.
Focal is a big man.
Like,
I may...
oh.
Not like he watches my VODs. I may make him that hat. That pimp hat. After all this is over.
Okay.
Because I designed it. And I kind of want to make it. Yeah, I'm just saying. Once I got, all my other projects going, that could be another, VTuber piece project, so to speak. I don't know. I will consider it. I still don't want to do the shoes, but I will have to learn how to make those eventually. So, until that day. Let me put this away so I don't lose it. But yes, I spent a bunch of time today trying to design a trifold wallet, and then I also have another wallet that I have to make on the side for a different YouTuber, and that one is a commission instead of just a gift. But I do need to talk to you, Far, because I am curious on the logistics of something, but this can be afterwards. I also kind of want to make the thing. So, you know. I don't know. I will talk to you about it after, though, because if I do it, I want it to kind of be secret. Okay. Secret project.
Secret in the mountain.
You look stupid in regular ball caps. Okay, that is a good thing.
Why?
Because that means that you got a big ass head.
So
Which means you probably took the measurement correct.
Yeah.
I have a small head. I'm sorry.
It's average. I wouldn't say small. You're not Pinhead Larry, after all.
Who you calling Pinhead? Alright, do I have any? No. I thought I might get lucky. Let me not lose this. See if I can find my half ounce and Oh. You know what? Actually, I think that belongs over here. Don't actually know. Okay. Boom. Where is my half ounce? Or half ounce. Where's my 3 ounce? Got a half ounce in the brain. Let's see. There you are. Need a very big piece of this, but big enough to take some tooling.
Nice.
Okay. How big do you think I should make it for? I was thinking 1 by 2 inches.
Pad.
Yeah. 1 by 2.
That'd be fine. I can design it within that. Just keep in mind, I'll have to keep it kind of simple because it's so little.
Oh, I'm aware, and I'm hoping it's simple. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Man, but they said these shits were spicy. They weren't fucking hidden, dog. I have added impasse to fully eat the tenders that I just made. Or I don't feel good enough to eat the tenders that I just made. I'll save them for tomorrow.
Oh, where did my box of tooling go? There it goes. Okay. So, I need the Kobold, and I'm also going to write Kobold's Burrow on it, somehow. So, I just need a basic idea. I can't get too stylized with tooling, with the letters, because I'm just, at the moment, I don't have a logo stamp. So, I'm just using some already pre-made alphabeticals.
Kitty found a roly-poly earlier.
Oh yeah?
I saved it. I thought it was like a seed or something that she found, and then I picked it up and like, huh, the shapes on the side of this thing look really familiar, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's a pill bug! And then it gently unrolled in my hand and just kind of hung out with me for a little bit until I was able to get him outside. He was pretty cool.
I still gotta make that pill bug bag.
Yeah.
I have the pattern. Oh, I also wanted to run some experiments. Utilizing some of this gray liquid. See if maybe I can mix this with that and make that turn gray. Okay. I need to go get some water. Not to drink, but to tool with.
Bathwater.
No, I have my path water right here. I need to get some tooling water and a bowl. So I will be back momentarily. Keep the people company.
Okay. Hi everybody. Hello Chris, hello Blake, hello Nathan. Hello. How are you all today? I hope you are well. Bye, Tooth Hurty. No path water this time. He's already got that on the ready. He keeps himself strapped. How's everybody's day? You having a good one? Do anything fun? Yeah. You can eat. It's bath time for her, apparently. What? You come here. Okay, you do your thing, and then you'll come here when you're ready.
I have water.
Welcome back, Gun. Oh! You fired up?
What's Are you fired up? Come here. Come here.
Oh. Wonder if I can get her to meow at me. Speaking of which, I've been trying to cut back on the sugar drinks, and I'm paying for it. Okay, listen. I also do not drink very many sugar drinks, and so I just like soda water, honestly. Seltzer's pretty good. Just, it's easy to not have sugary ones if you just get the plain. Because really what I've found I miss the most is just the fizz, not really the sweet. Although I know it can be tough for other people.
Burley, are you fussing? Come here. What are you doing? Come here.
Okay. Hey, Far.
What's up, man?
I don't mean to be that guy, but I do kind of need that logo.
No, you're fine. I just got done eating.
I know. I'm not trying to push you, but I'm at a standstill.
Okay. I'll grab my little tablet. Hold on. What up, kitty? It's got taken up by a small cat on live television. Wow. Considered finally getting a railer. Holy crap, they're expensive. I would imagine so.
It shouldn't be. That should be free. That should be like considered an ADA like machine that should be free.
It's like $900. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go. You said 1x2?
Roughly, yes. But again, so let me just explain real quick. It's got to be horizontal, so it's 1 tall by 2 wide.
Okay.
The reason being is I can write Kobold's Burrow across the whole thing with my stamps.
Alright, I got it. This might take me a moment. I wish I could screen share.
I know you do. I apologize that you cannot. I finally am gonna get to use this tracing paper? No way.
How simple are we looking for it?
Like a doodle.
Like, do you want any facial features or nah?
Like what?
I don't know, like eyes.
Oh, well, I was gonna do like some beady-eyed. Like think like Kobold, but stick figure.
I've got an idea.
Okay. If I had the ability to show this, I would, but Farley's internet does not allow for this.
Hold on. Cats.
You okay?
Okay. B. Oh.
Why are you biting me? I just stopped you from choking. God, you're just like my boyfriend. Ow! Stop it! I helped you. Why are you biting me? Oh, you're gonna attack my leg.
W.
She was choking for a second there. I saved her. She's okay. And now she's fired up. And on top of a chair. And by on top of a chair, I mean on the backboard of it. This is kind of silly, but I feel like it might be cool.
S. Huh. You know what's funny? Unironically, just under 2 inches for kobolds and burrow to fit on this.
Excellent.
So this, unironically, the exact size it needs to be.
Let me transform it real quick.
I was
This is
thinking
stupid.
West of Loathing a little bit.
This is stupid, but I love it. If it's too silly, let me know. freaking out on you, little fuzzbutt. Your tail is so big. I swear, it's just like having a regular fucking kid around. They get all fucking hyped up, and then they start choking on their food, and then they get mad at you for stopping them from choking on their food. And... God. Where the fuck? Ah! Fuck's my telegram. There it is. Make sure that it is edited in a way that's easier for you to see. Well, actually, I can just fucking send you the screenshot. That's fine.
That'll work. And I could always.
And then I will.
I'm literally just gonna trace it off my phone. FYI.
When I get the approval.
It's so dumb.
I like it though, isn't it silly?
Yes! That wasn't what I was thinking, but I like it.
Do you want it? Or should I change it?
Well, hold on. How would I put the logo around it?
Well, you just put it as a line on the top.
Well, it's
I can
two
make
lines.
It smaller. Oh, well, I can make the
Right,
Kobold
'cause
smaller,
Kobold's
or I can make it
Burrow.
off to the side a little bit. What I can do, since he is a little bit janked at the moment, let's squeeze him. I can squoze him. I can push him off to the side.
Okay, Chad.
And I
I'm
can
gonna bring it up on my phones. I was thinking of something upright.
Well,
But
I
that's-
figured if I did it upright, you would probably be a little bit too small. Maybe not. Hold on, I am adjusting and adding things. Be a little scooch it.
Art imitates life. That's funny. Fuck y'all.
Okay. So. Thinking. What are you doing, girl? You're freaking out.
But the cool thing is this logo can be fluid. So it's some will have some will have others. So this is each label is handmade. I kind of like that. That feels cool.
I just wanted it to be simple enough that you could use it without having to mess around too much. You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this thing.
Good night, Chris.
Take care, Chris. Glad you were able to make it. It's always good to see you. Oh, you crop it in fucking Telegram. I didn't realize.
I mean, I could also zoom in, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, but I can just show you like that.
As much as I love that K, I'm not going to be doing that until I get, like, personalized fucking stamps, but...
Right, I know. I was just showing you how the text could be.
I'd have to lower the Kobold, but I don't hate that. I also don't have an apostrophe. But,
It's fine.
I don't hate that. How does that feel?
Semantic.
Well, here, let me turn it sideways. Chat?
Chat, what do you think about the goofy little guy?
Does that work? Good. Okay, let me...
Now, I can also try and make a stand-up one.
I like this one. I'm gonna leave it with this. I like that.
Okay.
It's simple enough that I think it shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Well, there you go. I'll do an upright one for the next one. We'll just plan for it to actually have enough room for it.
Well, like I said, it can be modified. We can have anything.
It can be personalized for anyone.
Each one can be unique.
Well,
Actually, wait, hold on. Is that correct? No. Ow! How do I make this smaller?
I can send it to you as a 1x2.
My phone is too big.
My spoon is too big. Hold on, I'll save it and,
I have to open it on my phone so that I can trace it.
save it.
That's why I bought the tracing paper.
Alright, I should be able to send it as a file instead, and you should be able to open it.
I hope so. I may have to grab a Sharpie. Because I don't know how much...
Do not accidentally draw a Sharpie on your...
Will it soak through? I can use
I
regular
don't
pen.
know.
Oh, fuck you.
God damn it. I don't know how to send it in the proper...
Hold on. I'm thinking I can do it on my phone.
Oh my god, can you hear her?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm gonna lower my thing.
Wait, I know how to make it bigger. Can you make more white space around it?
Yeah. There we go. Now you can hear her.
Yes, I can.
Girl, what are you doing? Move. Come here.
Because if you make it with more white around it, I think I should be able to do this.
Okay. Change back. How much more do you want around it?
Like 2 inches around it. So make it like a 3x5. And then I should be able to zoom in on it. To make it the exact size I need it to be.
Okay, I didn't want to move whole thing.
I know, chat, this is invigorating. Nothing is happening at the moment. I apologize. No, not you. I looked up and I realized that I'm not doing anything on screen. To be fair, chat, we did do this all night. And we're doing the last thing now. So.
Okay, so edit. Transform. Change canvas size. Hold on, I hear her fucking with stuff. Hold on.
It is a hat, Zila. You haven't seen the inside of it. It's supposed to be Eustace Bagge's hat. Except an IRL version of it.
Okay.
It's even rough out leather. If you look at it close, you can kind of see it's fuzzy.
Okay. I changed it to where the part that is not the stamp is gray.
Okay.
Make sure I know where the fuck it's saved. Should be the same thing.
Ow.
Bruh. Wow. Save as. Don't move in a CSP, I want it as a PNG. Yes.
I just found some broken needles I can throw away.
There we go.
Ah.
Hopefully that one should work.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Even if I
Mhm.
turn that sideways. Wait, it just straight up is the right size. Ha! I don't even have to resize it.
It's a little baby stamp. I made sure that the lines were pretty simple for you.
Oh my god, this fucking pen doesn't work. There we go.
Also, hi Zila, I hope you're doing good.
What the fuck? Why did it get...
We
Huh?
got inside. Pitched.
What? What the hell? Why did it do that? Ugh. Wait, can I turn up my brightness? Maybe it's even easier. Hold on. How do you... Ah, that's how. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Wants to find out the
Okay. I need to start over because I fucked up. And you know what I'm gonna do, just to be a cheater? Let me tape the shit to my phone. Okay. Ah, for the benefit. Okay, well it doesn't want to cooperate. That's okay.
And you tape down the paper.
I tried to, it did not work. So,
Oh,
I'm gonna put some weight on the paper and hope for the best. Little miniature light table, look at that! Wow!
yeah. Ouch.
My lines aren't going to be as crisp as yours, of course, Farley, but I'm trying.
Oh, man. The things you read on the internet sometimes.
I'd be lying if I hated that font, Farley. I absolutely adore this fucking logo. Why was this the easiest fucking thing in the world? And like we've struggled to fucking come up with a logo for ages.
Just with our prior thing, I feel like you're kind of easy for me to draw, though.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, like, we struggled to come up with a logo, and I absolutely adore that, and now I can get a logo stamp made. We just have to make a border around it, so that way when I make the stamp, I have something I can cut.
I mean, I could do that.
What? Do what?
I put the border around it, I don't mind. No.
Oh, I know. I was just saying, like, because now we can get a border stamp, or now we can get a
Proper stamp of it.
like an actual, yeah.
Your Honor, he's just a little guy.
To be fair, okay, hold on, Plague Bunny. To be fair, is it the same? He might wear the same hat.
Are you gonna show them my stupid hat?
No, Elmer Fudd wore a woolen baseball cap with a drop for the ears. It's not the same. And no, I was not planning on sharing your stupid hat, unless you want me to.
No, it's fine. She is so content just playing with a shopping bag that I've brought in. It's a reusable shopping bag, don't worry, I'm not giving the kitten plastic. Oh my god. Wow.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Should be freaking out. She's got the zoomies. She's stalking my foot. She is going to run up and get me. Come here. Cats are funny. She's just a little guy. What is everybody up to tonight? Having a good one. Anybody do anything fun for Halloween?
That was not an easy task to do. I did something fun for Halloween. I entertained.
I'm glad that I got to see you. I miss you.
I'm glad I got to see you too. We are just gonna do a basic around.
How'd the party go? Said Blake Bunny. Schmall. Though we did go get tiki drinks.
We did. How am I gonna do this?
You're such a dingus.
Okay, well that's rude. I'm trying my best.
Not you. This cat.
Oh,
She is so
I was
funny.
like, oh, I'm trying my best.
She loves being upside down.
How do I do this?
Zayla said, I went to Six Flags 2 days after Halloween for my birthday.
Hell yeah.
Hope you had a fun time, bro. Did you fix the Triton?
No, it's fucked.
It's true. It doobie doobie doo. Girl, if you stop laying on your toy, I can actually play with it with you. Thank you. Let me shimmy this little toucan at you. Whoa, good jump. Flake said, I'm telling you, JB Weld.
I mean, honestly, at this point, maybe.
Oh, you did get something cool this weekend, huh?
Yeah, you bought me those, cool runes.
That's not what I was talking about, but yes, I did get you some cool wooden runes. But no, I was gonna talk about the fucking... the kiln you got for $200 that's...
Oh, yeah! I got like a $4,000 kiln for $200.
Pristine.
Never, hardly been used, it looks like.
The lady used it to make, like, baby dolls, I guess.
Yep, and they're creepy.
She wanted to give you the head mold, and you're like, no.
It's not that I said no, I genuinely forgot it. Now I'm trying to sell a bunch of baby doll molds, because it came with the... I wasn't going to argue. But I don't want it.
Woo! Sorry, Kitty, I didn't mean to flashbang you. I didn't think the flash was on my camera.
This is not an easy thing to tool. It's quite small.
That's why I tried to make them bigger at first, but you're like, I won't be able to fit my shit on there. I was like, okay.
That wouldn't be. Just saying, it is quite small.
Oh, you need them, you need them.
You're so ridiculous. Well, you're gonna attack my foot, huh?
That is not the tool I want. Where is my... There it is. Actually, maybe that one.
Hi, Keo. Oh my god, Keo rated into us.
Excuse
Hello,
me?
Keo. Hello, viewers.
Whoa, hello.
Yo, you're up to raid status. That's crazy.
I never thought I'd get a raid. That's dope. Hello, I am currently trying to tool a logo stamp. It is not going well.
Do you want to show them what the design is supposed to look like?
I can, absolutely. So I am trying to make... Where did it go? I don't know. This. Except, actually, it's this. An itty bitty. And, it's not going so well.
No, it's fine. It's your first go at it.
It's not going so well. It's very... How you say difficult? Let's try...
Yes, I usually end so much later, but my mom wants me to go sing her a song at karaoke. So I only did 3 hours and not 4 or 5 or whatever crazy. That's cool. I hope you had a good stream. Whoa! Oh my god, Kitty, are you okay? Are you okay, little kitty? My kitten, she is really feisty right now, and she's a jumper, and she just full bore jumped directly into the side of our kitchen island. She's fine. She just laid down, took a minute, and now she's back to jumping, trying to get the little toucan toy that I got for her. Also, hello, Focal. It's good to see you. It's been forever. Hope you've been good, man. And hello to Movie Man, and hello to all of the other lurkers and viewers. For those of you who are new here, if there is anybody new, welcome to Kobold's Burrow. I am Farley. I am the character designer and artist for both of the PNGTubers that you see on screen. Kobold is our little kobold down in the bottom right corner.
Hello.
He is our in-house craftsman, smithy, leatherworker,
Problem.
law professional,
Excuse me, I am not that.
businessman,
Certainly not that.
gambler,
That I
cowboy
am.
enthusiast, butter pant enjoyer,
Okay.
bathwater enjoyer.
Okay, you.
I said pathwater. What, you didn't hear pathwater, honey?
I don't trust you.
But yes, here on Kobold's Burrow, Kobold, who is also the hands on your screen, as well as the little blue guy on the bottom right-hand corner, likes to do crafts on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we had originally done gaming streams on Mondays. However, we have changed that around a bit. Gaming streams will, from now on, be on Friday. We stream
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
Tentatively.
Our normal...
Until that changes again.
For now, our normal schedule is roughly 7:30 p.m. PST till whenever Kobold gets tired.
Basically.
But yeah, he does leatherwork, he does blacksmithing, we do casting, we do video games, We do all kinds of stuff. And all of this is hand done. Kobold has been a leather crafter for like 22 years-ish. Ish. And yeah, this is a great way for him to show off his craft and a great way for us to have a little social time at the end of the night. Also, if you hear any sounds in the background on my end, I apologize. This little kitten is having the zoomies. She is not normally a feature on these streams.
She has been as of late.
It's not my fault. My sibling, who's supposed to be her owner, always stays in their room, and I'm the only one who plays with her, aside from my dad when he's here, but my parents are gone for the week, so I have to give her her social time, otherwise she jumps up onto my altar and starts stealing my little broomsticks. I'm not even kidding. She continually has just been targeting this one, like, little stick that has some moss and lichen on it, and just takes it down and plays with it like it's the best fucking toy. She's a wacky little cat. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello. Time for advertisement is over. Hello. Kyo is a great person and a good friend, and we are always glad to see her, and we are always glad to hear that people are supporting her. But yeah, if you're into the kind of stuff you see here, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button, and we'd be happy to have you. We also have a Discord where if you are also a crafter or you're interested in crafty things and would like to see what some of the other people in our community do, our Discord is located in the description down below, and we would love to have you. Okay, now advertisement over for real. Sorry, corpo talk time. Had to think. Had a long day at work and college and being a chauffeur, and am also kind of sick. So I'm here. I'm trying. What are you doing, kitty? Kyo said, I enjoy bathwater. The hotter the better. Just wish bathtubs were bigger. Bruh, I wish... So my mom has a thing that she says for her dream bathtub. She wants what she calls a tits and knees tub, to where both of those things can be covered at once in a tub, and you can still be almost fully underwater. And I can't argue with that. It's, yeah, absolutely, it's the dream. Yeah, it's been a pretty long day.
Okay.
Well, Local, you kind of need one of those. If you had a normal-sized bathtub, you wouldn't be able to fit in it. You are a very, very large man. A very tall man. If you tried to sit in a normal bathtub, it would look like somebody sitting in a little wash basin that you put a kid in. I'm glad that you have a tub that works for you, though. Kobold does not want me to have a tub, so we will just have a shower instead.
I didn't say that.
You don't like baths. Like, you want to have a walk-in shower instead.
But the upstairs is Beth. I thought we... What?
Is that what we've approved?
Yes!
I wasn't sure. It's been a while since we've talked about host stuff.
That's because I'm still trying to find...
I know. We're waiting.
I'm working on it.
Only 6'5". Okay, well, I'm only 5'5", so... Straight up just a hot tub in my house. That'd be great. A sauna. Kobold wants a sauna. I want a dry sauna.
Where is the S? Where did the S go? There is...
Have you not been putting them back
S.
in correct?
I took all the ones out I needed.
Okay. The kitten is climbing inside of a little reusable shopping bag. She's been playing with it all day, and now she has decided she wants to climb in it and is sitting in it as if it were a box. Kobold yearns for the warm rock. Yeah, as a true lizard,
I do.
he needs a sun rock to be happy. Oh, now are you tired of all the zoomies? I see your little tail flicking. I know what that means. I know you're still interested in playing. You're laid out, though, because you're tired, finally. I will say, she is very receptive to laser pointers. Her prey drive is crazy high. So she'll just run herself ragged trying to catch anything. Go to cheap sauna, get one of those inflatable T-Rex costumes. That's hilarious.
Alright. I'm gonna dye it black, but that's about as good as I can make it if it'll load. It's not the best.
Oh, good.
For a homemade stamp, that's not bad. I'm gonna dye it black, but if we're okay with this, I will leave it as is.
Yeah. Maybe if we get some, like, line stamps, that would be good.
I have line stamps, but none this small.
Okay.
Okay. Now I have to let it kind of dry a little bit, and then, dot black.
I see a kobold and I want to paint it black. Like, Bunny, you know what it's supposed to be, though. If we get it as an actual stamp, it'll be.
Listen, you're
Whoa.
getting the kind of you're getting the prototype. Everybody's getting a prototype.
You get a prototype, and you get a prototype, and you get a prototype. Everybody gets a fucking prototype. Woo!
And if I get that shit back for maintenance, it's getting upgraded.
With whatever the new one at the time is.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I could have just done a head. I was very disappointed earlier.
How so?
I bought a little charcuterie tray from a smokehouse, and you figure a smokehouse that is famous for smoked salmon and smoked cheese would provide samples of said smoked salmon and
Never.
cheese. They gave me 4 of the tiniest pieces of salmon and 4 tiny half-inch slices of smoked cheese of one type, and then like a whole sleeve of Ritz crackers.
Am I blind? Where the
And
hell
some
are my
wheat
stamps?
Oh my god, she's so scary.
I was
What
blind.
is that? Oh my god. Oh, have fun at work, Kobold.
Fun.
See you around, buddy.
Fun.
Oh my god, girl, she is fucking parkouring off the side of the kitchen island. And I gotta start spinning her the other way, otherwise she's just gonna fucking keep going in one circle. Girl, I don't want you to get hurt or get... You're going so fucking fast for your little brain. You okay? Yeah, take a minute, honey. Oh my god, she's panting. You are very good at chasing that in circles. However, You need a minute. I'm not gonna keep playing with you, because if I keep playing with you, you're gonna not stop. She is open mouth panting. Hey, sweets.
Oh, so good. We're just
All right.
Please don't edit it. Okay. Yeah, how was your chatting stream, Kyo? You have a good time? Also, has anyone noticed that in some streams you aren't your you aren't your name anymore, you're your @ instead? I kind of hate it. Because I go into places and people don't recognize me because it doesn't just say Farley, it just says fucking Mosh Pup, and they're like, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, it's just me, hi! Yeah, I don't know. I went into, oh, whose stream did I go into? I went into Liar's stream, and we were all usernames. And it was whack. One of my cats used to play fetch with a small heat pack until he'd be panting and he'd lay down. All you see is people's ats now? That's so stupid. And I'm glad you had a good stream, Kyo. I have to get used to it. Yeah, it is. It's super weird. If you go into live streams, it's everybody's ats. Yeah, I see everybody's names here. I don't know if it's like a thing that we have to opt into or out of in the back end, but it's whack. Speaking of, Tabby is away for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Or 2 months? 2 weeks? Just going back to Hong Kong for a little bit. Schneet. On my own streams, it's only their ats, but here it's their names. Weird. I don't know what the deal is, and it's not something you can in or opt out of as a viewer. I don't know.
And I promise you, if it was default, I didn't do it. Because I don't even know how to change it. I ain't that smart. Okay. Great. I wanted that all over my hand. I have to go clean my hand now. Otherwise I'm going to be
Okay, I will be here.
completely pitch black handed tomorrow. And that's not what I want.
Sorry, my brain's a little busted. I've been super nauseous since last week. I am very out of it. I am so out of it, in fact, that somebody sneezed during one of my tutoring sessions earlier, and I said goodnight instead of Gesundheit. Oh, I hope not.
I mean, close enough. Good night, Gesundheit. They both sound aight.
Well, that's fair, I guess. But also...
Why did I put that away? Yes.
Say hiss?
I did. I said, why did I put that away? Yes.
You're silly.
How am I supposed to... Okay, hold on. I have to... get creative here. I miss playing Minecraft. I just have too much shit going on, man. Okay, that's actually good enough. Okay, needle and thread. I am not going to use this. This needle's broken.
Fair enough. You ever just decide to sleep on the floor? Why, yes.
Yeah, it's called camping.
Actually, yes.
It's called camping where I'm from. You go outside and sleep on the floor. Okie dokie. I don't need the wet anymore, but What game? Ooh, also, Kyo and possibly Focal. I don't know if you're still here.
But glad to go.
Damn. Okay. Well, Kyo, would you be interested in playing the RV game
Oh, that'd be fun.
at some point? I've been looking at it, and it looks chaotic. But it requires friends. Oh, you don't know the RV game. It's a game about going camping in an RV.
But everything goes wrong.
Also, there are bears. Oh, I am not a human. I actually saw that. I didn't want to watch a whole lot in case I did want to, in fact, play that on stream. I may do that at some point. Unsure. I'm also still waiting for update 2 on the on Hull. He is fixing lots of things. But we will most likely play that again at some point once the next version of the alpha comes out. No, it's more like Peak, but with an RV.
Peak with an RV that you have to not die in.
Uh-huh. I think the game is called RV There Yet. Will do. Far, can you forward the Steam link on that one so that Kyo can see it?
Yeah.
I think it's this one.
You can also say no. You don't have to. You don't have to play it, and I don't own it yet either. So, you know, I wasn't sure because it doesn't. It's a game that you have to play with people. So, I mean, I'm sure you could solo it, but like Peak, it would be very difficult to solo. And I am not the gamer I once was. So. I know when to acknowledge that. Age is fleeting. We're not playing with hoops on the street anymore. All right. Tag's in.
Good job.
And if you flip it inside out, it is, yeah. So that is done. Cool. That is one completed hat. Who knew I'd actually be able to make that last the whole stream? Okay, so since I got rated, if anybody is still here from Kio's raid, I should say, let me go over the next project briefly again for the third time. No, for the second time. Because that is going to be the next project. We're not doing it tonight. I'm actually kind of tired, and we will be ending soon. And I need to tool a second one of those later, so I'm going to have to print those out at work. But I'm going to go over the next project one final time. So let me clear my workspace just a tad. Put those away at some point. Back where they belong on the other side. Okay, so the next project is one of a custom, completely custom matter. It is a wallet. And I know I don't do wallets a lot, and I know I said I don't particularly enjoy doing wallets. Those still ring true. It's not because I don't like making wallets, because that doesn't bother me. The thing that I have trouble with wallets is with a wallet, no matter how much work you put into something, you can't charge more than what someone will pay. So I could spend like close to $100 in material making some really exotic wallet. Ain't no way somebody's paying more than $100 for it. You know what I mean? And even then, right? A wallet is, I mean, yeah, it's not like a show-off piece. You know, it's something that you don't really want people to know where you have it. So I don't know. It's hard to say. But this is another commission. And I will piece it together here so you kind of get it. Just give me just a moment to put it together. But this is going to end up being a trifold wallet, which is, if you do not know, a wallet that folds in 3 places, thus the name Tri. The very center is gonna have a... What? What happened?
Okay, Kyo.
Oh.
I hope you have a good time and happy birthday to your mom.
Wait, hold on, time out. It's your mom's birthday today?
Happy birthday to her.
Before you leave? I'm just curious because it's my mom's birthday today as well.
Oh.
That's like her actual birthday. That's why stream was a little bit late.
Delayed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good enough. But yeah, so this is the basic idea. So it'll have a hidden pocket behind the ID pocket. Two card pouches on either side, a hidden pouch on this side, a coin pouch on this side, a wallet, and then I'm gonna add in a an AirTag pocket on the in the money pouch. So I worked like all day on this, in between customers, I should say, but you know, still. I have this thing fucking prepped. But anyway, go tell your mom happy birthday and have a good day. With that, I think we're also gonna end.
Okay.
'Cause I am tired. Plague Bunny, I will be in contact with you for the rest of this, shipment purposes and all that. I need to also take pictures of it. So I will do that at some point. But anyway.
You need to do the thing.
I do need you to do the thing. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you all have a great day, night, or whatever it is wherever you are. Be sure to eat good food, drink water, and get some sleep. And we will hopefully see you all next time. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you have a great night. Bye, Plague Bunny. Bye, Nathan. Bye, Kyo. Bye, Focal. Bye, Zilla.
Good night,
Bye.
Zila. Goodbye. Plague Bunny. Goodbye, Farley.
Bye, Chris from earlier. Bye, Rose, if you're peeking in. Bye.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.